everyone from Christchurch, and as you can see it's not the greatest day. It's not pouring with rain, and it's similar to the conditions that NZ1 Aviation Mike had yesterday, except we've got double the number of I need to turn a thing off. And so we've got twice as many Hercules as Mike had yesterday. So one's obviously come in overnight. So we've got a couple sort of sitting over there. And no idea whether or not they're going to actually go anywhere. As you can see, we've got the behind the scenes camera working, slightly different orientation today. If things get really bad, what I might do is take you for a bit of a look-see inside of the Canterbury Aero Club, which is where we're coming from today. Also on the apron over there we've got DHL, the 767 freighter. It's definitely standing out. Nice hot dog stand type outfit. And we've had one or two aircraft go out. As you can see, the conditions are not brilliant, but they're certainly better than some we've seen on recent streams from perhaps the UK or somewhere like that, where you couldn't really see much at all. The sun is making its best effort to lift this cloud off of us, and we should see some good action as long as that rain and the rain showers stay away. So so far so good. I'm pretty happy that things are starting to work out. Look, I don't know how long we're going to be here today. I suspect it's going to be much like it was on Christmas Eve, where we effectively had to leave around about 12 o'clock. So we may in fact have to leave. Oh, here we go, something a bit unusual. Radar cam, here we go. Saw him driving around. I wonder what he was up to. So driving. Here we go. Radar cam. What do you need on an airfield, eh? Here's the taxiway. So, keeping on there. Quite a good turn of pace. Not quite runway inspection pace, but certainly getting along. He's been down doing a bit of ground levelling down by the solar farm, which has been a bit of an issue for us, throwing a lot of dust into the air and that sort of thing, and causing me no end of grief. Got a whole bunch of it in the old lungs, which probably wasn't the best move. And so there you go, Greater Cam. Let me see if I can fire up my flight radar and give you an idea of what's coming up. That would be really good. And done. And excellent. That's good. So let's have a look at Christchurch. No super flash Emirates livery today, at least I don't think so. So the aircraft we saw taking off earlier was Christchurch Palmerston North. Now there was a lot of disruption yesterday. A lot of airports in the North Island having all sorts of issues with wind and what have you. Do let us know how the sound's going. I should have done that right near the start, but yeah, do let us know how the sound's going. G'day, Mike. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, be good to have us up on the big screen, as you alluded to yesterday. You can probably see this stuff from out of the office window or something, but yeah, we've actually got twice as many Hercules in as you had yesterday. And just as I say that, there's a little bit of a moisture coming across. Not the greatest. Thanks very much, Pip. Good to see you. Last day of 2025. Yeah, quite true. Look, when we're done here. G'day, Dale. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, when we're done here. Now this is very ambitious. But what I'm hoping to be able to do is go all the way through until around about 7 o'clock. Now, that's going to take, yeah, the weather playing ball and us being able to actually move the stream from here around to the mound, because I know we're going to be kicked out of here at least around about, I think it's going to be around about 12 o'clock today. That's certainly what they did. They closed up. I mean, it's New Year's Eve, and people want to be able to go and spend some time doing things. Now that weather's not looking so good. I mean, it was nice, and the sun was sort of coming through earlier. So yeah, I might throw the cloth back over the whole shebang, and yeah, there we go. That'll shroud it. Not a mystery, but yeah. So that one was Palmerston North, 178. Now, not a lot firing up at the moment out there. Let me see. Yeah, it's a big blank canvas at the moment. So I'll give you a quick look at behind the scenes. So this is me behind the scenes. G'day, Seki here. You might notice got the beanie on, at least my casual beanie, and got the thermals on. Got the waterproof trousers on as well. And we're waterproofing or showerproofing the camera equipment. Brand new camera, of course, brand new to replace the one that got damaged, and yeah, we've thrown it over the microphone as well. And oh, it's lifted off a bit. So yeah, isn't that good? Look, I do have replays that I can show you, which is going to be good. And we will endeavour to use those sparingly, but you know, when there's nothing to show you, I can't entertain you all that brilliantly. So let's enjoy a few replays from time to time. I have one or two lined up. We got, oh yes, yeah. So we've got some stuff from Sydney, which is always fun, and we've got a military. So we're looking at a couple of the skied Hercules over there, and one of those we have is Frozen 04, so one of the clips that we have to play for you. And yeah, so always good to wave out to the ground staff here at the Christchurch International Airport, cruising past. So yeah, things are looking slightly better over there. I'll give you a picture-in-picture version. Now, behind that one there, if I go down like that, you can see two Hercules in the view. And the one in the hangar, I think must have come in because it certainly wasn't there yesterday. The one that's sort of sitting out pointing at the terminal, yeah, that was definitely there yesterday. So, yeah, good. Yes, we have to cling on, Danielle. Or is it the other way around? So are we on top? You know, if you look at the United Nations symbol, New Zealand is on top of the world on that one, and yeah, there is always that argument which way round the map should be drawn. Well, we've got a beacon on across there, but nothing showing on flight radar. So I will take the shroud off and I will move it around to the aircraft that's got its beacon flashing. And there you go. Flashing away. Oh, we need to get our requisite helicopter. There you go. Nice pack. Now, as people have said before, it's never a good sign to see that one going out. So, that must be attending an incident of some sort, I would think. So that's fulfilled our obligations as far as getting a helicopter in. Any of you who are fond of helicopters, there you go. Here's Jetstar, and it's pinged up, and it's Jetstar 232, and it's off to Auckland. Oh, and another one. Another helicopter, another rescue helicopter. So they do actually have two here in Christchurch. Two Westpac rescue helicopters, and that's the second one going. So, major incident perhaps, and we never like to see that. But it is good to know that they've got that resource where they can fly multiple people from an incident into Christchurch Hospital. So there we go. Nudge of the tripod, that's not so good. Let me give you the benefit of the full. Slowly. Ohayou gozaimasu, ohayou gozaimasu, Toyoki-san. もうそろそろね、新年明けましゅので、よろしくお願いいたします。ありがとう、豊木さん。日本早い。すごい。6時前ですね。すんごい早い。Just making a slightest progress forward at jet 232 to Auckland. It's not fine enough to see the hills, Port Hills, which are the hills which divide the city from Littleton Harbour, which is actually the crater lake, well, it was a crater lake of an extinct or dormant volcano. Certainly don't anticipate it starting up anytime soon. There aren't really, I think it's one of the only volcanoes in the South Island. Correct me if I'm wrong, New Zealand people, but yeah, I have a feeling that it's the only volcano in the South Island. North Island is, of course, got plenty of volcanoes, particularly in the middle of the North Island. There are well-known three: Ruapehu, Ngarahoe and Tongariro. And over towards the coast there's the magnificent Mount Egmont or Mount Taranaki, as it's now known. And there are one or two others, Mount Tarawera, in the middle of the North Island, which erupted spectacularly in the middle of the 19th century and caused a great many deaths and wiped out a major tourist attraction. Off into the clouds, just as he leaves, and New Zealand's pushed back, and he's taxiing already. We'll have to find out who he is. He's NZ 580 and he's off to Auckland. So let's give you a wee look at that. Conditions not as cold as they were for NZ1 Aviation Mike yesterday. We've got a little bit of a southerly, and fortunately they've wrapped up a building, that white building Well, it's not white, it's the plastic is white and it's covering up the prefabricated building, temporary building, which in New Zealand means it'll be plonked there and last for about 30 years or so. Seems to be the way of it. We're not good on infrastructure in this country. So they've wrapped that building up and it's providing quite a bit of shelter for us from the southerly, which is quite noticeable. So it's not too cold at all, I have to say, Mike. And we just had an arrival which I missed, and apologies for that. He just sort of comes straight out of the class. He is 7:04 and he's coming from Relocating. This is throwing on the reverses a bit, hoping to make the first exit, and he's done that comfortably. As with Mike's stream yesterday, the sound is carrying really, really well. We've got no aero club or aviation school aircraft. None of the little Piper Warriors are here in front of us today on the apron at all, so we don't anticipate any hot noise at all. Gate over there, reuniting people, obviously keen to catch up for New Year's Eve, party celebrations tonight. I'll try and catch up with you in the chat, see what's going on. Karen Glenn, yeah, thank you, Mike. Yeah, it is very nice sound. Good to see you, Karen. Now, of course, one of the highlights is going to be Singapore, and I should probably try and figure out whereabouts it is in the world. So, it's 97, he's just about here. So, if I give you a quick look at this. Here you go. Singapore to Christchurch. He's nearly with us. Now there's an awful lot of cloud around, so we're gonna see him at the last moment, just as he comes out of the clouds. and prefers to touch down. So that's the situation. That score. So I'll give you a quick look at that. Find out what it is for you. He's Christchurch Road 788. He's probably going to get out before Singapore, because he's almost certainly going to go from that exit there, which is, I think, A4. There's 4, 3, and 2. There's no 1. They probably, if they put an extension on for the runway, they probably end up with 1. No, he's holding there, so he must be holding for Singapore. He's got a few more bits and pieces to do as far as... Oh no, tell a lie. Thought he was holding, but looks like we might get him out after all. Let's switch the full view there. Hopefully he makes it today. Going up a little bit. Still visible for quite a bit further than I thought he would be. Right. Now, the issue for me is just being able to get hold of. Right. So that's the extent of our ability to get around without the structural integrity column getting in the way. Oh, Singapore's dawdling out there. Very slow. Let's take a look and see. SMP today, 9V SMP. I know Carwin is a big fan of the registration numbers on the Singapores. So he's just dawdling along at 200 knots. 190 even, yeah. So, yeah, just dawdling along really. There's Mr. Wildlife. Cruising along on electric. Quick look at Mr. Wildlife. It's almost in the picture anyway. So there you go. Takes care of birds and what have you. We're lucky enough in this country not to have foxes and the like. Just throw my cloth back over the camera. Just to keep a bit of moisture off them. Doesn't really need a lot of protection at this stage. We've got coming out to play Christchurch Wellington 362. ATR 72600. G'day Tucker, good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, that's exactly it, mate. Beautiful day in the Waikato. Making up for the last few days, is it? It sounds like North Island has had pretty average weather. Have to say it's been okay for us up until really, I'm going to say, even yesterday it wasn't too bad. I mean, we got a little bit of water for the garden and the rest of it. Yeah, so Simple is going to come in fairly shortly. Yes, I have a feeling it's a little bit like mate Sean from Sky Squad over in the UK. He was doing a stream from Luton where we pretty much couldn't tell whether it was Luton or standstill or, in fact, whether or not it was an airport at all, apart from the sound effects, which of course were fantastic. And occasionally we would see a glimpse of an aircraft through the fog, as it was. Let's check we've got the right view up. We have got the right view up. That's good. And I can see him coming. Good. Take that off. There's the bum down there. There's the button. So he's coming through there. There you go. The structural integrity column in the way. On the other side, it should appear. There it is. let up very fast at all today. Quite often you see the A350s pulling up and able to exit just like one of the A320s would. And I was remarking to NZ Aviation yesterday just how quickly the A350s would pull up. And I've seen them pull up a lot shorter distance than the Boeing 787s, which are sort of the equivalent, certainly of the 900. And once he's off, then we'll get that flight to Wellington, 362. He's all set to go. So that's enough. On the 362. Singapore. Let's run my cloth back on, I think. It's just a little bit too steady, that drizzle. This might be time for a bit of a rain shroud, I think. Quite keen to keep the moisture away from my delicate equipment. There he is, past the intersection. Yeah, if we're incredibly lucky, we might actually get to see him taking off. Oops, we missed an incoming flight. We're concentrating on Singapore's taxi. It's 640 coming from Queenstown, which we've just seen go through the picture. 640 coming from Queenstown. We were talking yesterday on NZ1 Aviation Stream about the livery of Singapore, and it caused me to do a bit of research. So I was looking at, because I thought this livery had been around since 1988, but apparently they had an update in 2006, and even the 1988 one wasn't the original Singapore. And originally, of course, they were split off from Malaysian Airlines when Singapore gained its independence. And hasn't it gone gangbusters since? Singapore, the Singapore Changi, the best airport in the world, according to Skytrack. And Doha, I think, was second, then Haneda in Japan, Tokyo. Forget who was fourth, but fifth was Narita in Japan. So 2 out of the top 5. The Japanese got to be pretty happy about that. Oops, we've got another one coming. Pretty hard to see down there. Hard work under the shroud. Can't really see what's going on. So yeah, we might just arrange a little bit more protection for the equipment. Just give you a shot of Singapore going to escape. Lock that one off. And yeah, I'll be back with you shortly. So I'll show you what we've done. Thrown up this bit of a shroud around the equipment to provide a little bit of protection there. Just move this back a little bit, and we should be okay now. Hopefully under control. And as I say that, the shower's sort of going away. Right, take that off lock. Go around and try and pick up this aircraft for you. It would help if I put you in view. Here it comes. And if I bring up my flight radar, we can figure out where it's coming from. To Christchurch, and I'd be pleased to actually get that flight in, because Nelson was in all sorts of strife yesterday. Power outages and all sorts of situations with high winds meant quite a few flights were cancelled in and out of Nelson yesterday. So good to see that one coming on time. So it looks like we've got Hoka ticket to Christchurch, Dash 831 coming in, not too distant future, and then we've got Wellington to Christchurch 343 coming roughly the same time. Morning be real. And you've brought the sunshine with you, mate. Thanks very much. It's very nice and bright and sunny. You can see the hot dog really well now, and we can see Singapore really well as well. So yeah, it's all very good. So thank you very much for bringing the sunshine with you. And if we have a look over in the base, you can see two Hercules over there. And one sort of sat there more or less on standby, and the other one's come in overnight. See if I get another peek, maybe, and just clip that a little bit more securely. Oh, we have got an extra one. That's terrific. I thought I had one of those, which is good. That you clipped here. Right there. That's nice. Okay. Now I've got one of those. I can hook that up to this, which is extra good. Now, how's everybody's 2025 gone? Mine's been pretty good on the whole. Yeah, a couple of trips to Japan, which was good, and did a lot of plane spotting over there, and have a few results which we can show off to you anytime you like, and you can always check them out on the channel. Got a few playlists there. Certainly the military ones. There's a lot of military activity in Okinawa, site of some major American bases. Okinawa used to be pretty much American right up until the early 1970s, before it was handed back to Japan. The Americans maintain bases there. One of the largest is Kadena Air Base, and they fly all sorts of interesting aircraft out of there. They used to fly the SR-71 and the U-2s. They've flown B-52s. They've flown all sorts of really amazing aircraft out of there, including the C-5 Super Galaxy. Unfortunately, I didn't see one when I was there. I thought I saw one, but it turned out it was two C-17s parked sort of close together, and the angle I was looking at it, it looked like an extra long fuselage, and yeah, I made the mistake of thinking it was a Super Galaxy. Yeah, but going back hopefully next year to see that, and won't that be good? And yeah, C5 would be really nice. Haven't seen a C-17 in there for a wee while. Just wondering where the C-17s are. Maybe they're home for the holidays. But yeah, you may see C-17 after New Year, as they move a bit of equipment back from the ice. Yeah, we haven't had a Super Galaxy here in Christchurch for quite a while. Fantastic aircraft, of course. Oh, fantastic, Dale. That'd be just awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Super Galaxy, just an amazing aircraft. Fortunately, we haven't caught one on the channel yet. Plenty of C-17s. They are always nice to see. When I was in Japan, I was lucky enough to see a thing called a rivet joint, which is a surveillance aircraft. Basically, it's based on the 707 with upgraded engines, and just festoon, aerials all over it. It was just extraordinary. It took off while I was there. Fantastic. Look, very, very quiet. We're waiting for that Wellington flight, 3:43. He shouldn't be far away, so we might just change the view around. And as you can see, it's brightened up a little bit. So are we getting any music through it all? Just wondering. Asking for a friend. That's right. Yes, I can hear a little bit of music in the background, so that's good. That's the ticket, as they say. And believe it or not, there's an aircraft. And we'll see them on the other side of this structural integrity column. There it goes. Awesome. And next in the door is 8:31 over from Hokitika, where I imagine it's been a reasonable day for a few days. So if the weather comes in the direction from the east, it usually means the opposite of what the prevailing weather is like. Usually it dumps rain on the west coast and we end up with beautiful fine weather over here on the east coast. Finder's gate. And I have a visual on the dashie with its alternating flashing lights. Not far away. G'day Mitchell, good to see you. Okay, so I'm in the structural integrity column. Should come out round about there. It does. Excellent. I think it might be the first dashie of the day for us. All the rest have been ATRs and A320s, apart from the airline A350. So the weather is only slightly better than Invercargill. That's me looking over the trifling. I don't know. Sure. Fast taxi. The other guys basically keep the speed up and then just throw the reverses on when they get to the braking point. He's had to do a bit of a taxi, so he's obviously slowed down quite a bit earlier. Looks like a bit of congestion over at the gates, and yes, there certainly was yesterday. It wasn't congestion. Gates, domestic prop gates, at least. No issue for the jets, and so we saw on NZ1 Aviation them parking using one of those jet gates, and he's managed to find a spot now. He wanted flight 843, I think it was. So he's found his spot, and Relocating will find a spot as well. Passengers will be pleased that it's not pouring with rain. Honestly, it hasn't really poured with rain here in Christchurch. In the last couple of days, it's been sort of this drizzly stuff. A little bit of rain, but nothing too dramatic at all. Can't really complain. And we see what's been going on in the North Island. It's been rather miserable, and we feel for those people who've had not quite Robbie, but pretty close. We're certainly getting close to yes. We're seeing that event on Kevin's stream later on. He's streaming from Wellington, and he's been doing it for as long as I've been following him. But, first year he tried to do it with the Panasonic, and it wasn't. You just couldn't see anything. It was rather amusing. But now he's got the flash Sony camera for his night views. Certainly a lot more to see on New Z stream, anticipating it. Anticipating seeing a lot of good stuff. He's kicking off around about 8 o'clock. Now, hopefully, all going well, we'll be done by then. Oh, what have we got? Got this little baby fancy jet coming. Here he is. I missed him. Not concentrating on my flight radar as I should be. He often comes across from Hokitika on a Friday and brings some executives back to Christchurch. He's crossed over there. It'll be interesting to see where he comes. He sometimes comes over this side. This little fancy jet. No, looks like he's going to go right down to GCH. Today. Right. This is Christchurch Wellington 348. Another from 20. Christchurch to Nelson 8:58. About to leave. And that is coming home. That's a citation next game. Fancy jet. So there you go. This is the second one we've seen. Sort of hold on the taxiway rather than enter the Alright, yes, I can see why he's holding. And, 341 from Wellington to Christchurch coming in. So go around and we'll pick him up. He's in there, but because the column's in the way, of course the camera really likes things nice and close, and struggles to focus on. Right, there we go. There's a little bit more sunshine pushing through. He initially throws on some reverses, slows down, and then lets it glide, carries the speed down to the right near the exit down here, and then he'll throw the reverse thrust again. Yeah. Nicely done. Nice. Swing. So we've Wellington to Christchurch. He's coming. Let's go. Let's Christchurch to Wellington. Go back the other way. And sitting in behind him is the Christchurch to Nelson flight. Next candidate is the chute. Literally the chute. And he's off to Nelson. Dave Small Country. Separation perhaps. Good to see you. Yes, very much so. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome. Still holding. Hope it's going to be a better day today than it was yesterday for them. And back. I'll just show you what the this is Mr. Winsock. Haven't got Mr. Weather on the. Didn't bring the weather station out today. Coming to the Aero Club, there's not a lot of point. Just more equipment to sort of bring up the stairs and the like. Awesome. Good on you, Dale. Still messy, eh? Right. Well, and for the first time today, we've got some real sunshine. Really nice sunshine. Lovely. That'll start drying things out a bit. Pretty nice. G'day folks, so Seki here and some bright sunshine for a change, isn't that good? Yeah, thanks very much for coming along and spending part of your day with us. If it keeps like this all day, we will try and get across to the mound and bring you some action from over there. So we'll try and keep the stream going. I'll put up a replay which will give me about half an hour or so to get around to the mound, and yeah, I can show you where the mound is. Normally we show you from the other way. So we can see this curved top building is the post office sorting centre for mail and what have you. Mostly packages these days, of course. Then we've got the Yes Away rental car people. And they've got a bit of a yard there behind them. And then we've got the mound, which is, have a look at, see that spiky thing there. It's more or less right there. So, yeah, be very good to to get over there and hopefully give you a lot of a look at a lot of action. So let me just give the full picture. So there you go. That's where the mound is. Mitchell, we've got 2 Hercules, mate. So yeah, g'day Alex, good to see you. 2 militaries. We have 2 Hercules, which they use for servicing McMurdo and Scott bases. Well, the Americans use them for McMurdo, of course, and New Zealand Scott base, which is not that far away from McMurdo, but McMurdo is where they do the landing. There are in fact 3 airfields at McMurdo, and they pick and choose which one they're going to land on, depending upon wind conditions and ice conditions. So there you go, Mitchell. A couple of Hercules in for you. I'm not sure on their movements. The door is open, but the door is generally open on those aircraft. But yeah, we have no idea when or if they will take off today. So there you go. We'll leave it on that for a wee while. Yeah, so if the weather plays ball, yeah, we'll endeavour to get across to the mound over there. Oh, we see Mower Man. Coming. And NZ1 Aviation reckons that's the best job on the airfield. I don't know. I quite like runway inspections myself, but yeah, just sit in an air-conditioned cab and mow the grass. Okay, there is a tarmac road which runs right down the perimeter. There are signs up all over the place down there saying don't drive on the grass, and I mean this time of the year not much of an issue, and so there's some sheep there in the paddock, so there you go, scared off by the mower. Here he comes. May in fact come right past us. Should be good. I've got just about time for some morning tea. What's Danielle got for us today? Oh no, he's anonymously stopped behind the structural integrity column. We can't actually see him. He's lowering the booms on his mower, so yeah, he'll be mowing in a moment. We'll go back and have a look and see what we've got coming in. Um, 5:31 coming in from Auckland, A320. Not too far away, but yeah, and here he comes, doing mowing. There you go. Give you a bit of a wider shot, and in theory you'll be able to see a bit more of him. I'll grab a drink and be back with you shortly. Panda, good to see you. So I've consulted the flight radar, and can see this one is almost with us, and behind him we've got a fancy jet, looks like fancy jet coming in. This is the fancy jet, which is not that one. And looks like NXJ, Skyline Aviation, and looks like it's coming in from Auckland, certainly making a beeline for Christchurch. And then we've got looks like Hamilton, Jetstar 273 coming in from Hamilton. So that's the arrivals that we're looking at in the not too distant future. But in the meantime, we've got this 531 coming in from Auckland. G'day Tracy, good to see you, mate. Yeah, Tracy, it's not too bad. I'm hoping that it's going to be as good as this all day. which will allow us to get across to the mound and set up over there. Yeah, hopefully we can bring you some action all day. And by all day I mean right until we get our good mate leaving this evening. So that's Emirates 613, 413, 613, 413. It goes around about 6 o'clock. There you go. Here's the full thought process. Inadvertently, we've got a little bit of ATC going on. Certainly not intentional, if anybody is listening. Today it's been drizzling and certainly a bit of it around. Can make the hills out. We certainly can't see them clearly. I see one of the fire appliances, the electric one, has made its way back to the base over there. So that's kind of cool. We're still waiting on just coming over the Wymack now, so we won't be too far away. Anybody got any fancy plans for New Year's Eve? Going out, or are you going to spend a bit of time with us here and a little later on with Kevin and his New Year's Eve stream, which he does from Wellington, of course, Wellington Nights Live. Sunshine, we're almost set, and let me switch my view to my main view, and we'll get the aircraft as it's almost here. There's a little bit more lower cam, focus on lower cam there for a moment, and go to fancy visitor coming out to play. It's very, very nice indeed. I'll show you in just a moment. So it's in New Zealand. That is off to Singapore. It's a Deer jet. There you go. It's a Deer jet. And he's off to Singapore. He's actually following a flight plan. B655K. And he is Gulfstream G650. He's registered in China. Fancy. Across New Zealand. Commercial. And we've got a runway inspection going on. Not Changi, he's going to XSP, Singapore. So he's not going to SIN, he's going to XSP. Which is obviously an alternative airport. Changi being incredibly busy. And something they're more capable of accommodating private jets. Let me see where we moved here. This is Christchurch, Queenstown, 651. Gulfstream is going all the way down. What pity we're not on the mound. We had a second camera over there. You could see that beautiful jet right up close. Waiting for something. From Skyline Aviation, fancy jet, ZKNXJ. That's one down, and he's coming in from Holland. He's a wee way down yet. Another opportunity to feature Nora. And in. Not quite as fancy as that Gulfstream 650ER. It's quite extraordinary, I think. That massive airline over there, the Singapore Airlines. We fly to Singapore and take 250 people there. This beautiful Gulfstream will probably take, what, 6 or 7 people? Maybe more, but certainly less than a dozen. Wonder how much of it he's going to use. Full of fuel in order to get all the way to Singapore. Going there for, actual fact, 10 hours. 10 hours. He might make it before midnight, you know. Lifestyles of the rich and potentially famous. Next we've got the Hamilton to Christchurch flight, 273 Jetstar. It's not too far away. That's right. ATRs continue to hold. Looks like we're getting a shower coming across. So cloth and throw it over my equipment. Here it comes, drizzly. Clear. First of these. Cleans down, 6:51, we'll get to go. Flight 1, Christchurch to Invercargill, 7:05. Let's get bags underneath the cloth. Down. Oh, we got someone nipped in the head. Find out who it is for you. There's Skyline Aviation going to Dunedin. So, SKL5 off to Dunedin. Looks like a super. Alright, it's just a King Air B200. Super. Ooh. And we can see in the background, Mitchell, you'll be keen on this. We've got Hercules ready to go. Can't hear the ambient. Is that right? You can't hear the ambient, or you can't hear me? Let's have a quick look at what's going on. I could turn myself up. There we go. I'll turn myself up a bit and turn the ambient up a bit, and we'll see how that goes. So that Skyline is off to Dunedin. Much more excitingly, we've got Hercules heading down. Isn't that awesome? So we get to see that Herc off. It's actually got a course on. Not showing on flight radar, so it's lucky that we were here to witness it. So this is 7:05 off to Christchurch Runway, 7:82, which you can see in the background there. Thanks, Greg. It's awesome. Mitchell, hang around. That Hercules is about to go, mate. So it's taxiing down. I would imagine we're going to see both of these commercials go first, and then we'll get the Hercules going. So 7:05 off to Invercargill. momentarily, Mitchell. So aren't you the lucky one? And the aircraft that's moved was the one that was facing the terminal, not the one facing towards the hangar. So there you go. Really gentle southerly today. And as I said earlier, we are well and truly sheltered down here behind the building. So unlike NZ1 Aviation yesterday, where the wind was pushing the weather into them, it's blowing. There's your US Air Force. Right down the end there. Nice of him to turn his lights on for us. Thanks very much, Guy. Frozen 10. Frozen 10. So we know where he's going. Even though it says NA in here. Frozen 10. Just quickly show you that. And this. Is coming to you. Is it Mitchell? That's awesome. G'day, George. Good to see you. So there's Frozen 10. Hopefully its conditions in Antarctica are a little bit better than they are here. I would say they'd probably be a lot colder, but There you go. So that's our weather condition, wind condition, which is well under 10 knots. Go around and show you that, yeah, so he was the aircraft that was facing the terminal. Let me throw my cloth back over the equipment. It a little bit. Not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but not too bad. New member, Ian. Thank you very much for joining up, mate. It's brilliant. Oh, good on you, Carwin. Come on up and join us. It's fantastic. Well, thank you for joining, Ian. So marvellous to have you with us. Frozen 10 out of here. Let's see what we've got going on. Oh! Next international, I should say, is 191 coming in from Sydney. Oh, looks like comes Carwin. Just so they know. I'm probably going to pick up so you can go on with your Oh, right. Oh, do you now? Yeah. No, I know. It's good. Did you see the fancy, beautiful gold strip? Yes, it's with the, that's going to Singapore as well, but it's not going to Changi, it's going to another airport. All right. It's registered in China. So, yeah, hopefully we're flexible. Hey? Yeah, I'll take a ground sheet. Take a ground sheet out. Frozen tea. So what I'm going to do is not annoy the folks at the Aero Club. So what I'm going to do, Mr. Wildlife has come to seki again. And then we've got lower cam. So what I might do is I might put it on the behind the scenes and I'll say what I gotta say, which is, hi everyone, Seki here from Canterbury Aero Club. What I'm going to do next is head over to the mound. So I'm going to put on a replay video, which is going to be Sydney, and then I'm going to pack everything up and hopefully the program continues to broadcast and get round to the mound, and hopefully the weather plays ball, because it's looking a lot nicer than it has been. We just had that wee shower come through. Worst thing that could happen is we get over to the mound and it absolutely pours down, and that would be BAD. So what I'm going to do is start packing up. We've got a little bit of a lull now until Singapore goes, and that's at 12 o'clock. Hopefully we get to the mound and we're able to actually catch it taking off and get set up, because that's what happened last time, but I didn't go all the way round to the mound. I went to the very end, which meant that I didn't have to drag the equipment very far. So yeah, we'll leave it there, and I will see you in very shortly. I'll leave it on the behind the scenes for the moment until we get the gear sort of packed up, and we'll get in the car and get away around there. Okay, so see you soon.
Feet in the grass, the sun's in my face. Christchurch skies wide open like space. Engines roll louder than my heart beats pace. Oh, oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive. Clouds like pillows, the plane slice through. Smoke trails dancing, red, white, blue. The crowd cheers loud, but I'm stuck on the view. Every roll, every spin feels like the earth leans in. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive. It's a sky ballet, and I'm in the front row. Spinning tales, only clouds will know. Gravity's a whisper, planes defy. Christchurch turns into a canvas in the sky. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high.
Righto, folks, afternoon from location 2, the end of the runway. Hope you managed to see the Singapore taking off. It was a bit of a mad scramble to get that one, but yeah, I think we pulled it off just. Is my behind the scenes camera still working? I was going to put it up. No, I might have to do that again. Anyway, so thanks very much for sticking around. We've moved location. The wind's picked up noticeably here, of course, because we're no longer sheltered by the aero club. The sky to the north doesn't look too bad, actually. So yeah, we'll see. But we've got a little bit of a rain shower or a little bit of drizzle coming through. So it's a bit average. And had to shelter the equipment a bit. Let's see how we go. Australia Airways doing his perimeter sweep. So we haven't got mower man, we've got perimeter sweep man going on here. So here goes. And here's a dashie coming in. Hopefully we don't drag the cable too much. Don't know if you can see it on camera, but the runway lights are just fully on. They're fully lit up. It's quite spectacular, it really is. Now we're a wee way from the windsock, but I wonder if we can actually see the windsock from where we are. It's just out beyond there, so there you go. You can see Mr. Windsock as we get a little bit of relief from the drizzle. I do, thank you. Yes, Carwin's always a legend. He's always amazing, and we thank him very much for... I saw him in the car. Actually, Carwin, it's not a big hill, mate. I'm just down at the northern end of the runway here, and if you felt like driving over, you're most welcome, mate. Can we actually see this guy? So that's one of the Westpacks coming back into the wind. He is. So it's a pretty remarkable job into the wind by a helicopter. As he cuts across the airfield now. I cannot see anything in the viewfinder. That's how bad the visibility is. Are you, Calvin? Yeah. It's not too bad, mate. It's not too bad. And it's only about 30 metres to the car from this position, rather than the sort of several hundred. I didn't fancy carting all the gear through the field. As you know, it's quite a walk, but here it's quite close, and yeah, it's not a bad wee position really. But that's the situation with the. And I hope folks enjoyed some views of Sydney. That was from a wee while ago. That's just to keep things going while we move locations. Wasn't that good? It's always a bit of a lottery whether or not we're actually going to make it. But yeah, I think we pulled it off today, which is fantastic. I need another clip. And wouldn't you know it, all the clips are in the bag. Okay, so we'll move that and I'll go into the bag and we'll get a few more clips out. And one of those as well. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's on. Turn that off. Sorry about that, folks. That's definitely not a countdown. We're already live. So sometimes you accidentally bump something and yeah, something inadvertent goes on. So that was definitely they say advertent. So I might clamp that one down to there. Let that go. That's good. It's good. And looks like a little bit of rain coming our way. We don't really like that. That's not good. It's not something we want on the radar. Fantastic. Palmerston North, let's see. Alex and Timaru. Are you, mate? Oh, that's fantastic. That's good to know. Down at your mum's place, is it? Excuse me. Right, we'll whip round and we'll get this ATR. Here he comes. Right, stick my mic a little bit further away. getting a bit of a light soaking. So good. Well, that's a bit unfortunate that you're missing your mate there, Calvin. This is a bit more than I was anticipating. So I'm gonna put it on there. Just hang on a second. You're getting a bit of a look at the ground because I have to get the water off the lens. Now, can I get this thing to work again? Is it working? It's plugged in. It is. Plug it. Here's the next one. If things are a little blurry, it's probably because we've got a little bit of moisture on the screen, on the lens, which is good. As long as it's dry by the time Emirates gets here, we'll be happy. Look at the ground again, just to sort of train that, get that moisture off again, and I will see if I can get flight radar to work. It is not working. Why are you not working? Ah, I know why, because I'm not plugging my cable in. Try not to tread on it in the future. Here we go. This one. Okay. So we go. Okay. So 4, 1, 2. Live. Show on the map. Where are you? Still got a wee way to go. Not the skywards today. What have we got? EUW. 8 years old. And 1:38 he's going to arrive. So that's good. And the shower is gone. Yay! Let's see if we can't dry the lens off a bit. A bit of a mission there. Dry the moisture off that piece of equipment, which we do not want to get damaged. Lots and lots of moisture on the lens. It's remarkable that it was actually able to show you any sort of picture at all, because the lens is just absolutely drenched with water. Absolutely drenched. So it's got a future as a marine camera, this one. And, here we go. Right, let's see how much better this image is. HDMI 4, there we go. How much clearer is that? That's stunning, the difference. And let me see if you can see the runway lights. They are definitely on, and they're definitely bright. And we've got another perimeter vehicle coming around. So that was by far the worst drenching that we've had so far. Unfortunately, we're not at the Aero Club. We couldn't sort of retreat out of the way. So it them's the brakes. Here he comes. Qantas coming soon. So that was Wildlife 1. And Qantas is turning to come over Kaiapoi, so we'll throw that up on the screen for you so you can see what I'm looking at. There we go. Are you going to come over, are you, Calvin? Yeah, it's much nicer now. Clouds sort of lifted off a bit. You can definitely, I can even see a patch of blue sky. That's how good it's gotten. So that's marvellous. I want to thank everybody for sticking with us while we made that move around from the Aero Club. It's not I mean, we pulled it off last time. We almost pulled it, I think we pulled it off reasonably well this time. We will gradually get better and better at doing that sort of thing, but you know, we can't win them all, as they say. I would have loved to have stayed at the Aero Club all day. It would have been just wonderful. But we understand that it's New Year's Eve and people want to be out of there and going and visiting other folks. That looks like they got the helicopter, one of the Westpac rescue helicopters, sitting there. Yep, I can see now. I'll give you a split view and I'll go around here. Try not to tread on anything. So there's that, and there is the aircraft. Somewhere in there. Give you the HDMI view, which will be useful for me. Here it comes. Qantas 191. Awesome, and from Sydney, of course. And it looks like we've got Christchurch Rotorua 562, and we also have Christchurch to Queenstown 655 about to leave us. So we should see them, and they will probably depart from the intersection down there. No lens extended today. To make overhead shots pretty difficult. It's fantastic if you're a long way away from the runway, but here we're situated pretty much right underneath it, so yeah, having a super long lens in an aircraft about 50 metres over your head, yeah, probably not going to get much change out of that. There we go, that's the first one on its way out, and that's 562 off to Rotorua. Queenstown, 6:55. I think I see Carwin's car coming. I'm not sure if it's him. He's not slowing down, so it might not be Carwin. Yeah, well, hope Carwin knows where we are. We're just at the end of the runway, mate. I did see Carwin. I just got the wrong car. Here comes Carwin up the hill. Good man. Zoom out on the flight radar. So what we've got Wellington to Christchurch. 335 coming in from Wellington. Still out past Amberley, so we've got a wee bit of time before he arrives. Just go and have a wee look. Then we've got Nelson to Christchurch. 8:45. He probably will be overtaken, I would say, by NZ539 from Auckland, an A320. Probably going to be overtaken. I'll just show you what I'm looking at. So good on you, Carwin. You made it, mate. See, this is not bad, is it? This isn't too bad. This is a really short walk.
Yeah, because I know where you're from.
Yeah. No, you don't have to walk miles and miles and miles where you do it the other one. No, it's a long walk, that other one.
Yeah.
Here, it's just, yep. So Carwin's joined me on the end of the mound here. Just having a look. 1:38 for Emirates. It's not that far away, but we've got a few domestics to take care of first. First of all, that one in from Wellington. Yes, Alex. Team no pause, that one. Well spotted. I'll see if I can get this behind the scenes thing working again. And just hang on 1 second. Just make sure, I mean that's probably still doing it. That's good. Oh, awesome, Dale. That's brilliant. So, welcome again. We're back here on the mound, joined by Carwin, and got a bit of the behind the scenes going on, so you can actually see. I might move it back a little bit. Can't quite get everybody in the. Can't quite get everything in the picture, so easy enough to move it back. I'll do that presently. So. Yeah, hi all, got the behind the scenes going, so that's good. Everything else seems to be working, which is fantastic. So we will at least, I'm gonna say this now, we will at least go through and get Emirates in. And we will make a call around about then as to what we do with the rest of the stream, because I was sort of thinking the weather was actually going to improve a lot. And I mean, there's a big patch of blue sky out to the east, and it doesn't look too bad out there, but you know, that's not where the weather's coming from. And as I say that, we get a little bit more of a shower coming through. So yeah, it's not a day for the faint-hearted. So let me just move the behind-the-scenes camera a little bit, and I'll be back with you soon. Yay, behind the scenes. Awesome. So as you can see, it's a little bit windy. It's nowhere near the sort of conditions we get in the northwest. But yeah, it's not super pleasant. And let me go back to bring you an aircraft coming in. And a cheeky wee fancy jet going on there. There we go. Got that cheeky wee fancy jet. No, he's so small we probably would have missed him from the Aero Club. But, good thing we're down here and we can actually see it. Let us know how the wind noise is in the microphone. We can probably do something about that. He's Skyline Aviation. He's the one who you saw came in before, ZKNXJ. November X-Ray Juliet. Already. Terrific. And we've got Air New Zealand pushing back. Here we are. Just look him off and find out who he is for you. He's 546 and he's off to Auckland. Sound 555. Yeah, awesome. Thanks, Greg. It's brilliant stuff, mate. Well done, yeah. Yeah, I can play the. I can play that game. My logo is bigger than yours. And now we've got a little bit of sunshine. It's definitely perking up. So yeah, we'll see what happens when we get to get Emirates coming in. We'll make a call around about then. runway. We've got 8:45 coming in shortly, and 5:39. And he's just crawling along really at 270 knots behind the ATR. He's making probably best speed. Oh no, he's down to 167 knots. So here he comes. Thank you, Colin. It's good stuff. So he's probably, yeah. We're going to get the ATR probably, I'm going to say, in before that jet service gets off. 5:46. I might get out. Let's see. What's he doing? Going to hold. Right. And the reason he's holding for 8:45 coming in from Nelson. Just show you that. Here he comes. So that's 5:46 off, and here come 5:39 coming in from Auckland. Give you an idea of just how close we are. So this spot is going to be epic for Emirates, I tell you. Carwin's going to love it. It's going to be amazing. Right. So we've got Christchurch to Nelson 8:48 and Dash 8 heading out. Can see him here. Intersection, of course, which is probably the best part of 2 kilometres away. It's times like this in which I had lens extender. Second camera, just like Simon Lowe. If you've watched Simon Lowe Aviation from Manchester, he has 2 cameras mounted on his tripod, and one is focused on the close view, and one has got the telephoto on it for the long range stuff. And yeah, it's certainly somewhere I'd like to end up, but yeah, not just at the moment. Finances don't quite allow it. So here we go. Next in is Jetstar 231 coming in from Auckland. So we'll go around and we'll pick him up for you. So you saw how close we were, and I'm going to leave it again on that nicely zoomed in shot, and you'll get another appreciation of just how close we are. Well within 100 metres. So that's not zooming at all. Give you an appreciation. We didn't zoom in or out at all. We're definitely going to be zooming out for Emirates. We'll just get one wheel in the frame probably. It won't be very Won't make a very good picture, I don't think, if we did that from the Emirates. And Emirates have in fact crossed over. So if we go and do this. I will give you Emirates. Here we go. Just grab a quick bite and a wee drink, and back to it in just a moment. Yeah, Greg, just put the old flight simulator on because that's sort of lets me have a bit of a break, have a bite to eat and something to drink. And as Tracy said, yeah, taking a bit of a break. It looks like it's going to fly right over Tracy's house, and Carwin was saying, Tracy, if you can get a photo of it or two and put it on the Canterbury Plane Spotters Facebook group or what have you, yeah, he'd be pretty happy. So, pleased to say there's a bit of blue sky, believe it or not, coming our way. So I will give you a bit of this one and I'll show it to you. So up here is blue sky, believe it or not, and that's on its way to us. So it's been a bit on and off this weather, but it looks like it's going to be all right. So yeah. Still a wee way to run. No worries, mate. Been lurking and bend over. Yeah. So this is how far we zoom. Those buildings, the tower and so on. At least a kilometre and a half, maybe 2 kilometres away. It's a long way down there. And if we go around and we have a look at Mr. Windsock. So that's Mr. Windsock that we normally get on our Sunday show, quite close up. But he's a long way away today. So that's max zoom at the moment, and you can see how tiny he looks. I can't max zoom the shot on Sunday because we just see a bunch of orange. Here we go, had a bit of a time out. So he's flying down the Waimak now. So got some fairly low clouds, so we're probably not going to see him anytime soon. But I will go around in anticipation that he's going to come that way, and we might, I say might, see him pop out down there somewhere. I'll change the view and zoom in. That's not the Waimak he's going down at all. It's Waikuku that he's heading towards, so he's heading towards Waikuku Beach, going past Rangiora. Just a moment. I'll give you that full view of it. No You're not missing anything on the ground here. There's no activity at Christchurch that we can see. Sparkling grape juice, right. Yeah, since I'm driving the car, sparkling grape juice would be good. Thank you very much, Danielle. You're just the best. What's that breeze doing? It's a bit more breeze than we've had before. Just out past Wood End. Probably a mummy, I would say, Greg. You know, they end up all desiccated and lifeless. We can definitely see him now. So, Really excellent. Love that. That was fantastic. Next we've got 774 off to Napier, where it's a lot warmer up there. So you're just going to have to wait. Air New Zealand's going to have to wait for the mighty Emirates to get off. We've got Qantas 192 pinging up as well. So, just wonder, as the big bus comes down, whether Qantas are going to get out in front of them. Flight's on its way. And move over and grab the lift off for you. There you go. Awesome. And back to the big bus.
Hopefully the weather stays good. Thanks so much for coming out, mate. Thanks for all your help, eh? Okay, thank you, Carwin.
Saying goodbye to Carwin. He's yeah, Greg, I don't worry too much about it anymore. It's beyond me. There are plenty of choices around, so yeah. I hope you enjoyed it at least, and I certainly did, and hope the folks watching at home enjoy that as well. So besides Qantas 192 to Sydney. We've got Christchurch Tauranga 802, and he's going to be coming out momentarily. Just behind the big bus. You can see him. Banana for scale. Well, this is ATR for scale. There he goes. Yeah, Pip, I had to leave them, and they were closing up at around about 12 o'clock, so yeah, I had to bug out from there and take you on a road trip. Now, next time I will try and do the behind the scenes camera, because it struck me that I could put the behind the scenes camera up in the car and actually, you know, you could see the drive around to the setup point and all the rest of it. So maybe next time we'll try and sort that out for you. And yeah, you'll be able to go for a drive with Seki. Have a bit of a look and see what's coming in. Here those 3 ATRs leave Palmerston, North Wellington and Napier. So they're all gone. In fact, that might be a Dashi. No, it was an ATR. So 3 ATRs left. 4 ATRs are left, including the Tauranga service. It's just gone. So that's probably the end of Emirates. So we'll focus on Hammerbird. You can see Qantas there. Pushed back now. Yeah, it's a long way away, mate. It's a very long way away. It's about 1,500 metres sort of thing. Yeah. Right. So, we'll have a bit of a look. QFA off to Sydney. There's a 738. Nothing fancy about that. Christchurch, expecting arrival. Got that. The Tauranga flight 803's been cancelled. We're expecting an ATR into Christchurch from Queenstown. It's running a bit late. delayed, 2:36. We're seeing a 2:16 on Rotorua. So normally they're the other way around. And yeah, then we've got A320 coming in from Auckland, then Invercargill, Melbourne, and the Melbourne Qantas is after 3 o'clock. Right. Let's see, departures. Not much up in the way of departures. Okay. Greg. Not only the windsock, I'm a bit confused as well. Tossing up whether or not to call it a day, because it looks like we're getting some more average drizzly type weather coming our way. We've got a couple of ATRs, one from Wellington and one from Rotorua coming. I think the tower on the one was cancelled, so we're only going to see the two. So that's a bit disappointing, really. Yeah, not really getting quite as many aircraft today as, I mean, there have been disruptions in North Island, to be sure. But yeah, I thought we were over that. Might get those two ATRs coming in. I will check on departures, but I didn't see much in the way of departures. Nothing until 2:40, so that's a long way off. So we'll get these two ATRs in, and we might call it there for today and for the year. And for me, I want to say thank you very much for yeah, thanks very much, Pip. That's good words. Yeah, so when I finish, you will be thrown into the waiting room for Kevin's stream, because I was anticipated going all the way through until Emirates departs. It's getting kind of cold here now. Definitely can feel it even with the winter clothes on. So we'll get these two ATRs in. So NZ 371, let's write that one up. 371, and then you can see behind it Rotorua as well. That's Rotorua to Christchurch, 785. So that's the Wellington one. ZKMZH, and we'll get him in, and we'll get Rotorua in, and then might pack things up. And yeah, we were talking to Airport Streams about doing sort of a show tomorrow. I think depends, of course, on the weather, because if it's like this, it's not going to be that great for doing a stream. Even with all of Tony's wet weather gear, it's not going to be pleasant to stand out there and have a bit of a chat about because we're going to do a Q&A session, that sort of thing. Sort of why'd you get into it, and what gear do you use, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we might. I don't know at this stage how that's going to go. So yeah, we'll get round and we'll pick up this Wellington flight. So it's too high. There he goes. apologies, I forgot to do the switch. Silly thing. So you might have heard it, but you definitely wouldn't have seen that mainly. My apologies again. We won't make that mistake for the next one, which I can see in the far distance. Who's streaming on Friday? Not sure. Depends on the weather, mate. Thank you, Greg. So airport streams tomorrow. I could possibly do Friday. It really depends on the weather. So if I do Friday, then Sunday. So yeah, that might work out. So we'll see how we go. No promises yet, Mitchell, but yeah. You're flying over on Invercargill to Auckland, A320. Oh wow. Going to Houston, are you, mate? Fantastic. Oh, man, I expect a flight report. Lots and lots of details. Yeah. Given the sort of cloud cover, mate, I don't know that we'd be able to see you from Christchurch. It'd be really unfortunate if we got you all excited and then we just didn't have any visibility, right? Because it can be pretty average cloud cover. Weather's just sort of packed it in recently. We've had quite a good run up to Christmas, but after Christmas it hasn't been the best. So in theory you're actually able to see this one. For missing the previous one. I left it on the flight radar screen inadvertently. Alrighty, and that one's in the door. Put on the BTS and say thanks everybody for coming. Didn't see anybody doing any moderation today, so if there was sneaky background moderation going on, we want to thank our moderators anyway. They'll be on the slide coming up shortly. So thanks to them for all their help through 2025. Thanks to all your chatters, and and thanks to all the members. We've got quite a good load of members in now, and we'd encourage people to come more to the live shows as we're getting more and more proficient at actually producing these live shows, because they've been a little bit ropey, shall we say. But we're getting on top of it now, and really starting to knock these shows out and up the production values a little bit. Got a few little tricks going on, and hopefully it makes it an enjoyable thing for you to watch and participate in. So thanks very much, Danielle. Thanks very much, Carwyn, for helping us out as well. And thanks very much to the chatters. Let me just catch up with you in the chat. So you're going to end up at Kev's New Year's Eve stream, and I hope that the weather's okay for him, because there's nothing worse than having your party spoiled by a bunch of rain. And it hasn't been pleasant today. Over at the Aero Club it was all right, but here it was a bit unpleasant at times. We've got a few showers come through and give the equipment a bit of a soaking, and as you can see there's a bit to it, and some of it's worth a bit more money than others. And you definitely don't want to have it damaged by moisture. Airport Streams website. What? So, Airport Streams, mate. How's the weather looking for tomorrow, mate? Contact me behind the scenes, offline sort of thing. And thanks very much, Tracy, and thanks very much, Pip. And we'll see you all again in the new year. And I might see if I can find it. That's the one.
Silver trails across the blue.
And I'll say bye-bye and Happy New Year to everybody. And we'll see you again next year.
Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I may cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view, burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.